Good morning. How are you all on this fine Sunday? It is time for some no-lifing Timmy League. I've been playing offline, leveling this Crossbow Varashta. Just leveling his permafrost bolts. Oops, forgot to hit the mute button there, sorry. So yeah, we're in Hardcore League, we're in Blazers Guild, so we have a nice guild stash. Oh dang, that's a good crossbow. Bear that in mind if I fail to craft the ones I already have, but I already have some crafting bases. Oh, there's a black fire as well. Oh, that's not very good. Spirit neck. But I have a nice bit of life on my neck and some energy shield. But yeah, heading into a Viper. No deaths yet. I'm feeling reasonably tanky. 1,000 health. What am I, like 1,100 health? Yeah. 1,200? 1,100. Took a bunch of attack speed nodes, which also helps with this build. Seeing as we're in the sorcerer's start, so we don't have access to reload nodes. I don't know how many crystals I'm away from temple. Usually I would like to have made my Act 3 crossbow upgrade by now. But I haven't yet because I haven't unlocked the temple to go and craft one. I've got a bunch of construct bases, which is the best crossbow for this level. You know, no rush. I managed to fit in about 7 hours over the weekend offline. And we're heading into the end of Act 3, which I'm pretty happy with. You know, it's hardcore. I can't say I'm playing much slower than I would be in softcore. I actually only need... Oh, got time lost. I only need one more crystal. Go and do temple. So I might actually restart this zone. So let's do a loop. I don't know if that chest guarantees a time lost. Construct crossbow there. When you're leveling what is basically SSF, you really want to be picking up all of the crossbows for your level that you want to craft on, because chances of actually crafting one aren't that high. I am lacking runes, I will say though. I'm probably going to have to put in elemental runes. A bit greedy there. think these should be upgrades, yeah. Large radius, projectile damage, crit damage, reload speed. What the? Dang. This is actually really good. I don't know if I've got anywhere I can place it. Dang, what a time lost for campaign. Where was I heading? So I just picked up these attack speed nodes and these attack damage nodes. I don't know if I need to start heading up to CI. What is the best route? If I go this way, is there anything I really want? I mean, there's heavy frost, but I don't think heavy frost works with permafrost frag anyway, because fragmentation round consumes the freeze. I'm not sure though. I've seen people say both work. Chakra of elements. Yeah, I mean, is there a good dual socket for this? Fizz damage, spell damage, mana on kill. I mean, I don't think the time loss is going to do that much for me now. It's only if I go like crit or something. It would be really good. I can grab the damage of extra lightning. Grab more ES and ailment and stun threshold, which might be good. We haven't noticed. I haven't really made a plan. We could also go up the middle here and grab more attack speed and cost efficiency. Maybe I'll do that. Spawn a new instant so we can go do temple, and then I'll do temple after viper. Viper after temple. I actually found this to be quite a smooth leveling experience so far. But Permafrost is just a smooth leveling experience. Once you get through the clunky part where reloading is a bit slow. They need to sort out the trees. Alright, so I've got a couple of crossbows I can craft on. Just put these in here. Life, attack speed. On enemy kill, mana leech. And an open prefix. I'll keep hold of these. Let's put this in here. Okay, so this is the main one I'm going to craft on. It's rolled a pretty good flat. Let's bring a Regal Orb. In case I just want to Regal it. I don't really have any good essences that I could use on it at the moment. And then I've got these as well. Another good flat roll and a hybrid roll. It doesn't need much to be good. You know, any percentage fizz roll will be good. Looks like I can do another architect room. Maybe go find these runes. these braces. That's pretty good. Quite a lot of effectiveness, but I'm feeling pretty good. So we should be alright. Famous last words. Imagine if I die in the temple before the Viper. Alright, so we'll go in and left first. Right, yeah. Yeah, my crossbows are pretty good for this level. Keep an eye on how fast my ES and life goes down, but we found a regal workbench. Nice. Oh, a couple of regal workbenches. All right. No, he's cold resistant. All right. First regal. Boom. All right. Nice. That's a very good start. Happy to keep crafting on that. Right, he is tanky. Where am I going to get some good runes, though? I mean, people are putting stuff in the guild stash, but I have a feeling the runes are going to be a bit few and far between. Okay, I'm going to checkpoint back and go and get the other crossbow. You never know. Might even hit even bigger. Just pop these in here. I'll go grab the other flat damage crossbow. Okay, I don't need this regal orb. I can save it. What else is there? I'm probably just going to be exalting weapons, to be honest. I can also regal my belt. So do for now. Let's see what we hit on of this one. Boom. An even better percentage roll. Oh no, it's a different percentage roll. So we hit T8 flat percentage rather than hybrid. But it does make it a better crossbow. Almost already better than the one I'm using. So 2 lucky rolls, which means if I die, I also have a backup crossbow. Providing I don't die while I'm carrying them. Alright, let's go get the high level runes. But yeah, that's a decent crossbow for heading into Viper already, before we've even done any exalted crafting on it. I could even jawbone it actually. Though I don't have any way to determine where the jawbone hits. So I could either just gamble it now and hope it... Well, I guess it doesn't really matter where it hits, because I would like to hit plus proj, because this has plus proj, right? No, it doesn't. That's good. It means it's easier to upgrade. Attack speed would obviously be really, really good. I pick up all rares because it's nice to have a good gold reserve. And I actually don't have that much gold because I've been buying a lot of crossbow bases. Okay, let's see what it means by high level rune at this level. Greater. Okay. Iron, please. Rebirth. Gross. Well, those suck. Alright, I am going to hit the better crossbow with the jawbone. And we hit a suffix, which is fine. I'm going to pop this in here so I don't lose both. Keep this. Strength isn't really going to do anything for me. Throw these in here. I don't know when it would be good to pick up Subterfuge Mask. Probably when I get a better helm. Alright, let's finish the temple. Yeah, don't need to keep hold of these anymore. Taking up valuable space. I kept a bunch because I knew I was getting the forging bench soon. I also kept some of the lower level crossbows I picked up from Act 2, because those are the important ones. If you have a lot of gold, it's very easy to get a good crossbow for Geonor, but it's a bit harder for Jaman Ra. I like to keep constructs and alloys in hardcore. Nice. Got a medallion. Oh, another regal workbench. All right, let's regal my belt. Cold res. Perfect. I have to say it's quite easy to start your snake in campaign, though I've not, I guess, done this level of temple in campaign before, because I normally go a bit faster and miss a lot of the crystals. So I don't know what happens, when the time travel thing happens. I don't know if it all gets destabilized, but no biggie. If not, it's been fun. And I don't know if I'll stack this much effectiveness once we're in maps. At least the commander in campaign isn't the one that has screen wide slams. The enraged one is scary still. Oh no, I'm out of medallion space. What do? I'm gonna have to place a room. Another regal workbench. Alright, well, I'll go and get something to regal then, I guess. I'm not wearing anything I can regal. Yeah, let's pour out. Use a medallion. So I can pick one up. Pick up something else to regal. One of these. No exalted workbenches, I just realized, which is a little bit annoying. Alright, let's see what this rawhide gives me. Cold res. Life. Mana. Mana's not bad. Alright, I'll just regal this belt. I use my medallion. Yeah, not a single exalted workbench. Checkpoints. Strength. Mana, cold res, strength. Nice. Honestly tempted to collar burn that. Let's just keep picking up strength. Unique belt. Keelhaul. Yeah. Not that great. Need to update my loot filter and highlight Viper caps, I think. You never know, I might want to reroll Titan and go Constricting Command. So drop this. 50 PM. Let's give it a minute, I guess. I guess I'm going to have to just exalt the crossbow myself if I want to try and get a good roll. What am I hoping for? I guess lightning damage is the best roll because it has the biggest range. Yeah, not a single exalted workbench. Blue flame braces. I've considered trying like a blue flame explosive shot. That'd be quite fun. What do we got? Deirdre's Tenure, Nocturnal Caress, Wake of Destruction. Alright, we'll grab runes as usual and a Wake of Destruction. Both of those. We done? Oh, there we go. And close the temple. Let's go to the Well of Souls. See what we can hit on this crossbow. +3 prod will do. Alright, I'll exalt this then. Throw whatever runes I can find. I sincerely doubt anyone's put any runes in the guild stash. Yeah. I've got I could do a T2 lightning and a T1 lightning. Really anything else? Life on enemy kill, 8 mana on enemy kill, yeah. I can hit this with a couple of exalts. Quick damage. Hybrid. I think if we do this, 68 to 193, yeah, it's an upgrade. I need to go get my reforging bench, so I'll go do that. I'm a big fan of the having to go through the gateway for town visits. Are these in the craft tab? Uh, this should already be a pretty good upgrade, right? Yeah. I can save this. So I do have a tier 2 crossbow. Early Act 3, late Act 3, Act 1. See what Oswald has for me. Damage, fizz damage, lightning. Fire. Fire! 20% move speed boots. I'm not exalting that. Could collarbone this. That's probably better. Better jewelry I could find to use the collarbone on. We're only in Act 3. We can use those collarbones all the way up to just before endgame. So let's go Molten Bolt. We need to do Bog as well. We could tidy up all our loose ends. Maybe go do Trial after we get the new crossbow. And then head into Viper and Doriani. You want to just give myself the best possible chance for Viper. I'm pretty good at the Viper fight. Done it so many times. But still, she can get you. He can get you. I'll stop picking up construct crossbows now, because I have the one I'm wearing plus a spare. Corona of the Red Sun. Allies leech the same amount of life as you. I'll have to go all the way around here, yes. Reliclimp. What? What kind of name is Reliclimp? Hi, Reliclimp. Nice to meet you. Son of Reginald Climp. This should be fine. Mechtool is I'm gonna do a long shot on HVR though, because it'll help more if when he runs back to the lava. Easy peasy. So now I can just throw a couple of lightning runes in. Crossbow. Give it even more damage. How goes it? Don't get eaten. What am I doing? Runes. We can do one medium rune, one big rune, one small rune. Only an extra 30 damage, but it can't help. And then if I find any iron runes, I can replace them. Alright, bog time. Bog should be very easy with this level of gear. Hey, gem cutters. We get our fire res. Ooh, spirit gem. Let's have a look at the map and see if I can guess which way Bog Queen is. So, entrance is here. So is the Bog Queen in this corner? Maybe, maybe not. So maybe she's over here? She is. Nice. He's learning. He's learning. Pop close combat back in. Chaos Orb. And another Spirit Gem. What could I do? Shard Scavenger would speed things up a bit. Lingering Illusion. Yeah. Time of Need. Don't really want to lose life per second. Just do another Herald, but I don't think that'll really help. Try a Shard Scavenger with Permafrost. Yeah, I'm going to try out Shard Scavenger. Why not? See if it makes me zoom zoom. I guess I'll grab an Ignite Charm. Have one of all the others. I'm going to put an Ignite Charm in for general play. And then I can swap Antidote for Viper. Alright, I'm going to go do my Trial of Chaos. I don't know what the best second ability for Varashta will be for me. We just take the Jin and see how it feels. Maybe it'll look cool. I've not even seen how Jins play. Oh no, projectile speed screws me. Oh no. Look at it. It's like a real shotgun. Oh, what have I done? Oh. Not really choices so far. I can't really take the other two. They're very dangerous. It's ridiculous. It shouldn't affect my single target too much though, because I'm using APR, HVR. Lightning runes, I guess. All right, this is the last room right before boss. Hakuna Matata for the rest of your days. It's a problem-free philosophy. Hakuna Matata. Oh, I like that I can go like rapid fire when I've consumed a freeze. That's pretty cool. Alright, should be boss now. Please not Tornado Bird. I don't have the balls of Blazeworks, so if it is, I'm probably going to restart. Maybe I'll see if I can Zergin down, because I have quite good DPS, but if he transforms, we out. What the hell? Okay. We'll do the invulnerable shade. Okay, looks like it's Bloodbird. Cool. Alright, we did it. Nice. Make sure I don't get killed by an errant lightning rune. Didn't even see what soul core we're getting. Please be Chaos Res. Oh no, not Chaos Res, because I'm going CI. All Res? Oh, it is Chaos Res. That's fine, I can always trade it with someone. Some nice useless corrupted items. The helm isn't terrible, but... Alright, what can we take? We can do the energy shield and armor. We can grab Ruzan already. We can... We don't need that. What does Kalari do? Crit weakness. I'll just take the ES at the moment, or maybe I'll try Ruzan out. I could do Ruzan and increase energy shield actually, right? That seems like a pretty good combo. And now I have Ruzan following me around. I don't think it'll do much. Just looks cool. Got my little Pokeball. Right, that's all the optional stuff in Act 3 done. So now I can go and kill Viper. Not a terrible ES chest. It's not corrupted, yeah. So this one, I give up lightning res, but I get more ES, more life. What's my lightning res at? 65. It does even out. And I do want fire res for Viper. 923, 339, 942, 430. Yeah. I think I just use that. These are worthless. This is worthless. Deposit this. Equip these. Some gold. Artificer shards. Okay. I think we're in a good spot for Viper. Anything else I need to grab? I don't think so. Alright, let's go. I'll probably put the old helm back on for Doriani. Do I? Oh, he does all elements, doesn't he? Just a grab for skills. Heavy is the head that wears the crown. I have to say the swinging sword thing, not great in terms of area of effect. Oh, nice. Nice early heart. Sometimes I find the heart straight away and sometimes I have to clear both areas fully. When there's a golden idol, there is much gold. It is Viper. This will be fine. It's fine. It's fine. She's not that hard. I do this all the time, and she only kills me in maps sometimes. Why, that's me, of course. Alva Val. What's her name? Alva Balai. She's not doing too much damage, but where is she? Woo! Okay, Viper down. You know, it's been so long since I found a support gem. Alright, I'll go back to Ignite Charm. That's the scary part done. Doriani. Hey, I'm walking here. It's fine. I mean, I ate a lot of hits. Her like rapid fire little poison things can be quite nasty as well, but seems like I have pretty good defenses. There, the support gems at. Triggered spells. Spell damage. I guess to scale Ruzan, I'm going to need minion levels, spell damage, minion damage. Added damage on a scepter. I guess I'm finally going to learn to craft scepters and understand what's good in them. I assume it's just all damage mods for Djinns because they are, I think they're invulnerable, right? They're not like normal minions. They're basically spells. I mean, at the moment, Ruzan is doing nothing. Right, let's go empty me bags. I think you should be able to socket a normal quality corrupted gear. I think it's probably a bit too punishing that you can't, especially if they're still going to drop corrupted items. T8 flat fears, probably not where it's at for a Blackfire. Oh, I could have kept it for reforging. Nah, I'm sure I'll find plenty. Do I want Shard Scavenger to go off more often and last not as long? Or go off less often and last longer? I guess we can potent exposure Ruzan. Mag area. Do that for now. How goes it? T7 Flat Fizz Construct. Lightning Fire Chaos ES Helm, but not quite enough of any of them. No, we can buy some armor scraps while we're here and some blacksmith shards. Alright, there was only one to buy. Armory S Leech Gloves. Kind of feels like you're showered with skill gems by the time you get to Act 3, but not supports, more importantly. Oh, there's Chatty Boy. Interesting. Rizan actually feels like he's doing damage. Pretty slow Act 3 in the end. There's the Black Chambers. Alright, where is the heart? I'm going to guess that it's back this way. I think I guessed wrong. Normally it's on this side, but I guess with this layout it's not. I think I'll go up to Doriani and then I need to take a bio break. Buzan's brand. I guess I'll try it out. What do I want? More attack speed and cost efficiency. Oh, I guess I wanted ES. Whoops, wrong one. It's fine, doesn't matter. I was going to take that cluster anyway. Oh, you know what though? I am going to go and put my previous helm back on with more lightning res, just because of the Dorianis. It's less about the boss and more about the normal monsters. Regen, evasion. So this puts me at 65% lightning res, which should be okay. Excuse me. They're not doing lightning damage. It looks like they're doing fire and fizz. It's weird. Cease your assault. Don't need more skill gems. They're actually doing damage. Alright, we made it to the boss. This shouldn't be too bad. I think the most dangerous part is when you push him. We pushed him. Ouch. Easy. Easy, Doriani. Act 3 with all side quests in 8.5 hours. Yeah, it's slow, but it's hardcore. I've done a lot of temples. And that's how I ended up with a beastie crossbow. Or as they say, godly. Ooh, another GCP. Okay. Act 4, here we come. Yeah, I'll just keep taking the defensive nodes. I have so much damage. Don't drink the water. Don't eat anything. Yap, yap, yap. Let's trigger Rog because So I accidentally don't take his book and then I have to wait for him to walk to his shop. Go. Lord Danning. Alright, any good black fry black fry? Black fire. Yeah, let's start buying black fires. You never know, could get lucky. No armor scraps or blacksmiths. Any good rings or amulets? Nope. There's a focus, I'll buy that. Alright, quick bio break. And then Act 4. BRB. Alright. Decided to throw some music on as well. Where do I want to start? Oh, I could go to Ungahanu and check the vendor. It is an attack vendor after all. What do we got? Oh, an elemental black piercing crossbow. What is that? That's 58 to 200 and something. It's pretty good. Alright, I'm gonna buy it. I like it. Kamehameha. Shark fin. There's no stash on here, right? No. Okay, where do we start? Prison, Erastus, Kedge, Wakapanu. I might start with Wakapanu actually, because I think Mervale has cold res, or I just find her to be quite a challenging boss actually. So while my weapon still feels better than usual, I will do that. And I might turn in Sharkfin. Goddamn crabs. Ooh, unique strongbox. Oh god, it's... Oh, there's one more. Getting dangerous. Nice. I'm just gonna keep taking defensive nodes now. Dun, 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 dun. Blue shark. I'm gonna do shark. Fuck it. It would be cool if the shark fin reward was better though. It's quite a cool fight. It's quite tanky, eh? Again. Telephone. Boy. I don't know the words to this song. Don't know why I'm trying to sing along. Be nice to find more abyss crafting things. Quality. Oh, T1 attack speed. Yeah. Alright, we can slam this. Boom! T8 lightning. Bye, boy. Let's go kill Not Mervale. Ha, I've got Wanderlust. You can't slow me down, stupid crabs. I always get lost in here. Also, where are my jeweler's orbs at? This is actually one of my workout playlists, but hey, blasting and working out, what's the difference? Just some silly pop music. Guilty pleasure is pop music. Don't know why I should feel guilty though. It's fun. There we go. Oh, I mustn't forget to go get the all-res amulet as well. Might be an upgrade. We're getting the level 12s. Nice. Level 4 support gems does open up some new options. So I could do nimble reload on HVR, which I think will give me more DPS. Then rapid attacks. Oh, we have a temple to run? I actually don't know if I want to run it. I'm tempted now to wait until I have something more substantial to craft on. Oh no, I have one more. Okay. But yeah, I think I want to be crafting on piercing crossbows. Boobies! Excuse me, I need to sneeze. Alright. Let's go. I know how to get drowning orbed. Hopefully be able to get her down before she disappears again. Yeah, there we go. I'm gonna go find the Pearl Elescent Amulet. Amulet. Oh man, I've ordered a new monitor arm, or at least double monitor arm, so that I can sit in a maybe less back-breaking config. At the moment, I have my monitors like both at an angle, one for work and one for PoE. you know, streaming. But it's not great for my back because I have to kind of twist no matter what I'm doing. So I've ordered an arm that lets me swap which one is in the center. Got the Ergotron. Let it go, let it go. Let up and dance. Shut up and dance. Eggs. Ooh, exalt. This is. I love it. Let it go, let it go. Shut up and dance. Shut up and dance. Doom, 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 doom. Oh, I forgot this happens. Aged cuffs, what are those? I forget. Which is more Loctonials. Humming pearl. Oh, don't touch my humming pearl. Quivering orb. What is it? Let's have a look. Oh, +2 melee? Dang. If only I was melee. Evasion, energy shield, melee, res. And the shackles of the wretched. So permafrost. Mana. Fire res. Let's do nimble. And drop it for rapid attacks. What else have we got? Impale. Acceleration. Rapid attacks 2. Go back. I wanna go back. Yeah, I'll save the other one for now. Couple more Blackfriars. I'm not going to spend all my money on Blackfriars, I don't think. I'm going to wait until I can spend it all on piercings, because my gold is actually... I have less than I usually have. I don't know if I'm picking up less. Should I popped it? Gahanu. I'll never go back, don't wanna go back. You got anything new for me? Maybe that doesn't update because I have leveled up. Alright, let's turn in the shark fin. Ooh. Oh, it's got to be a spirit gem, right? I have a feeling I'm going to be alright for other gems. Can I upgrade Herald of Ice? I'm going to upgrade Herald of Ice. To the next island. I guess, do I go to Shrike? I'm gonna go Shrike Island, rescue the dude. Don't ever go back, don't wanna go back. You know what I could do? I could go and trigger the temple console and then I can collect more crystals, which gives me 2 runs. And then I'm not wasting crystals. I don't think it's reset. No, it hasn't. There we go. Now I can collect more crystals. And then save my runs for when I want to craft on some piercing crossbows. Nobody loves me. Nobody wants me. Meteor Shrine, nice. My attention goes, nobody loves me. No, nobody loves me. Like, not using frag rounds there, because when you upgrade a skill, it unloads it from your crossbow. Not sure what order I'm going to do the interludes in. If I finish Act 4 with a really good crossbow, then I'll probably start with Asmadi. If I don't finish with a crossbow I feel is good enough, then I will wait until I can craft a bleak crossbow much later and leave him till last. I'm not too bad at the fight now, but he's terrifying, you know. The other 2 bosses are fine, though the second Viper Lady is also quite scary if you're not able to kill her really quickly. The DR she gets from absorbing wisps is very annoying. Poor Plagueling. Is that bearers? Dang. Yeah, I'll take a bearers. Matiki. Hakuna Matata, Matiki. Love. I haven't had any like gear upgrades in a while, eh? Like an EVS armor would be not remiss. Maybe some res upgrades. Alright, where to now? Kedge? I could go to Hinakora now. Get it over and done with. While my crossbow feels strong. Actually, give us some more res, won't it? Do I want res tattoos? Oh, maybe I don't. I think I always want um, stats for crossbow builds. Maybe I don't want to do Eye of Hinakora. Hmm. No, I'm gonna do it. Okay. I don't mind the Yama fight. As long as it doesn't bug. Oh, I didn't even realize Yama is here when you walk in with Nabali. Ready for some is this infected mushroom? Sunbeam. Ooh, another tribal mask. More attack speed? Yeah, fuck it. Cost efficiency will be nice as well. I need to interact with those. Where my greater jewelers at? That would be nice for any of the bosses in this act. I think I can also, it won't be long before I can start finding 25% move speed boots. So I can upgrade my wonder traps. Though the immune to slows is not to be underestimated for anything that deals cold damage, so you don't get chilled. Let's do a rarity strongbox, why not? Scale mail. Alright, get our mana buff. Pay your respects. Pay your respects? Excuse me, Mr. Turtle. Heart of a lion. Oh, I got a text from my dentist. I need to book a dentist appointment. Yeah, I think I just need to take the stats as usual. Stats are much harder to balance than resistances generally. As much as I'd love to take some more res now, you can't change your choice, so there's no laser tattoo removal in this world. Alright. Down to the last tattoo and Yama. Yama Yama Doo! I'll tell you what I started watching this weekend with my partner. I bought the Attack on Titan DVDs ages ago and we never started it. And I've never watched it. In fact, I don't watch much anime, if any. We watched the first couple of episodes and it's really good. Like, we're so, you know, the plot is so propulsive that we just really want to find out what happens next. So I'm hoping the screaming children voice actors go away, which I think they do now that we've done the first 2 episodes. But yeah, super excited for some more Attack on Titan. And the great thing is, because it's finished, right? They've finished the series. If we do get super into it, we don't have to wait. You just watch the whole thing. I only bought season 1 and 2, I think, on DVD. So I think there's a 3rd season, right? So nice having DVDs as well for stuff we want to watch, instead of having to like borrow stuff on streaming services. Not a huge fan of that. Do I want any chaos res for this fight? I should be okay, right? 1500 HP. What you got here? Chaos damage. I'll buy this amulet. You never know. Colossal life flask? What? Why are you selling Act 2 flasks? What's going on, Rog? Why you gotta play me like that? Let's hit this amulet. Crit damage. Ooh, life. Flasks. Energy shield. Yeah. What you got for me? You're not selling piercing yet? No move speed boots. Dump all this stuff. What do I want to do? I haven't even used this yet. I mean, I doubt it's an upgrade, right? It is slightly more damage, but it doesn't have proj. I guess if I threw runes in it, it would be more damage, more elemental damage anyway. I could see if actually, let me just check. I always forget if there's any damage upgrades for me on HVR. More damage. Not really. What do we have in? Multi-shot, nimble reload, close combat. Yeah, close combat 2 is T5. Yeah, I don't think there's any upgrades yet unless we find a greater jeweler's orb, which we're not going to do before the fight. So, yama yama do, here we come. I am not afraid to log out if there's bugs out. Okay. Okay, please don't bug out. Please don't bug out. Trapped. Ooh. Okay. Yama down. Okay, there's only 2 other bosses that scare me now in this act, and that's prisoner can be tough, and who else? The final boss, Taviki, is that his name? Maybe I go do prisoner now. Oh, Benedictus as well, I guess, if I don't get a crossbow upgrade before Benedictus. Yeah, I'm gonna go do prisoner. Quick Act 4 though. I wonder if Act 4 just feels quick, because each zone isn't too big. And so you fly through it quite quickly. Just open it. Little blood demon things that hit quite hard. I got my transmute back. I'm going to do some exploration. So we're heading into like the transition up to level 50, which is when we can start getting piercing crossbows, or equipping them at least. Construct is not what I'm looking for. Getting so many support gems for like no jeweler's orbs. Not even lessers. Not that I need lessers, I need greaters. And already don't need any more skill gems. Do I? Is there anything I want to use? Don't think so. A single target feels fine. Emergency reload's no good for any of the skills I'm using. Oh, we might be a bit early for riot armaments. Yeah. Maybe I should have come here at 50 and then riot armaments could have given me piercing crossbow. It's good to know for the future. Just save prison for a weapon upgrade. Ooh, Essence of Haste. Ooh, is this Tones and I? Nope. I guess these songs are just use very similar chord progressions because it's pop music. Ooh, could listen to the Tones and I album though. Haven't listened to that in a while. The Welcome to the Madhouse album. It's Rain and Exalts. Did not find the chapel. So let's do a chapel roam. Haha, get it? It's much earlier, right? Would it be? Oh, is that it? Oh, I think it's this way. Yeah, there it is. Ah, there's a piercing crossbow. They are dropping. Um, at the moment, I'm going to do live recovery, but I mustn't forget when I switch to CI to come and change this. Checkpoint. In fact, I'm going to add this to my to-do list for Varashta. Timmy League build. To do after CI switch, change chapel choice in Act 4. So I think now I just head over to the area that has like CI and stuff and grab more ES. If I get a helm upgrade, I'll grab subterfuge mask. And if I get a chest upgrade, I'll grab, I forget what that node is called. And Shard Scavenger is quite nice for permafrost. Will you stop being so tanky slash dangerous? At least we are immune to the water slow. Oh, we got a glacial rune. So now I have 2 medium runes if I want to use the piercing crossbow I found. And I am level 50. Okay, that looks like it could be an upgrade. Bit of pendulum now. Lightning res, evasion upgrade, fizz damage, 20. Keep the amethyst charm. Are you selling anything good? No. Ooh, transcendent life flask. Yeah, let's start buying those. Amount recovered. I think double the amount of life recovered is probably pretty good over like quarter instant recovery, though that is nice for clutch. Salvage this stuff. See what Danning has. I can take this hybrid. T5 hybrid's not bad. 3k for an armor scrap. I probably can't afford to be buying armor scraps until I get a weapon upgrade, to be honest. Yeah, can't really be affording to craft on magic chests either. Alright, I'm going to start carrying around a few orbs so I can craft as I go. Oh, T6 Fizz. That's nice. Okay, we have some craft targets, so I can move these into my quad tab. Put those gloves in there. So yeah, if I want to now, I can take this stuff into temple. I guess I can craft on this fire res mana. I could give up a little bit of damage and make this like solve my resistance issues. I can throw fire res on it or cold res. What do I need? Cold and lightning. If I drop this one, I lose very little lightning. I lose like 1% lightning, and I gain 16% fire. And I can throw cold res on it as well. I think I might do that. And that feels better. We'll take transmute. I'll just take a couple of orbs with me. You're the crossbow go-to guy. Thanks, Machiavelli. How you doing? How's Pathfinder going? Ah, wrapping up interludes, nice. Still treating you well then? Okay, what do I want now? Because if I head up here, I can go grab these ES nodes. Drop bombs, we about to go napalm. You ran into a wall? Oh no. What kind of wall? Was it boss shaped? There's an awkward, awkward moment in interludes where you kind of need to, if you don't have a really good crossbow from Act 4, you kind of need to farm bleak crossbows, which I think are what, a level 60? Alright, lock in. Lock in for the prisoner. Should go down for ballista soon. Yeah, the interludes can be really awkward for crossbow. I run into that problem quite often. Ouch. Ouch. Don't one-shot me, bro. There we go. Prisoner down. Yeah, like for this build, I'm gonna have to decide which order to do based on how good my crossbow is, leaving Act 4. So if I leave Act 4 with a really good piercing crossbow, then I can do Asmadi first. If not, I'm gonna have to wait and farm one at level 60. It's just the way things go. Is this an upgrade? It doesn't have an open suffix, so not really, because I quite need the lightning res. Oh, this is cold and lightning. I have to give up a charm though. Piercing doesn't do much damage. Well, it's an upgrade over Blackfire. Blackfire is what, 20 to 80? But yeah, piercing won't take you to the end of Act 3. Well, it depends, right? If you leave, which boss you leave till last. 33 to 131. '21 to 84. Yeah, I guess it's only a minor upgrade over Blackfire base damage, but it is an upgrade. Okay, so now I've done... Alright, I've done all the scary bosses except the last one. Let's go do Kedge. Oh, I always forget about Benedictus. He might kill me. But hey, at least we have the option to farm crafting upgrades in temples, which is quite nice. Oh no! Ambush! Probably killing too many monsters, but I'm okay with going a bit slower as we look for an upgrade. Oh. Ooh, an alchemy orb. I haven't found one of those in a while. We are swimming in exalts. Stop dropping me construct crossbows. Wrong tier. Any good? Magnitude of ailments. Oh, didn't see that rare. Let's head back and deal with our inventory because me pockets are full. Just disenchant all this stuff. Keep this belt. Instant recovery. I think I want that. Keep the belt. I have 2 crossbows I can craft on, though I'd love a preserved jawbone. Can't remember the last time I saw an abyss. Yeah, let's run this armorer. I think strong boxes are worth running in the campaign. Some of them anyway. She seems suspicious. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. What if I start crafting on tiaras? Because I'm a princess. It's raining armor scraps. Ooh, prismatic ring. Is it good? 5 intelligence. How dare you? What is this? Is this the boat that explodes? That. Oh. This is getting dangerous, eh? I don't know why I stuck around there so long. Imagine, imagine if that was my rip because I was dealing with inventory. Give me 1 sec. BRB, like 10 seconds. I'll be back. Ooh, fire and cold res ring. Yeah, let's buy that. Love in the jungle. Ain't no love in the. What you got for me? T7. Oh, 28% fire res. Dang. And ES? Ain't no love in the jungle. Ain't no love, love. Some Fred again. Fire damage. Yeah. +4 proj. Alright, come on, baby. Give me something good. T9 flat fizz. Gross. I could roll this with more res. Could do lightning res. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Oh, I need 71 int. How many int do I have? 56. I can drop some strength. No, I didn't need to do that. There we go. Small ES loss for big O reses. I could hit it with a preserved rib, which I'm going to do actually, because you never know. Let's see what we hit. We hit a prefix. This feels like a good helm to craft on. Ooh, life or ES? Oh, that's a tough one. ES is good. ES is like, what would that be? That would be like, take it up to 100 ES, and then with all of our other additions. But maybe life is safer for now. I could grab Subterfuge Mask now, probably, and that would be not an insignificant amount of. Alright, I'm going to take the ES. Maybe it was a mistake. $99. What can I throw socket wise? Don't really want to use my big runes. Let's just throw some cold res in it. Oh. There we go. We're almost res capped. So throw some armor scraps on it. There we go. 600 ES. Pretty good. You go to bed with me? I find you very attractive. Will you go to bed with me? Do 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 do. Ooh, a bit of Missy Elliott. Yeah. The goat. Is this like DR? I wish we could see when the DR is going to wear off. Oh. Alright, it's down. It's the kind of beat. I guess I take this in case I can buy an abrasion. Can I buy an abrasion? Probably not. Hmm. I'll place an order for one. You never know. Ooh, big life. And rarity? T1 rarity, T2 life. Dang. If I throw fire res on this, I cap fire res, and I end up with big life. Can't really complain about that, can I? Throw this in the crafting window. Cold res intelligence. I think I'm happy with the damage my gloves are giving me. That's a good deal for 3 or 4 armor scraps. Any 25 move speed boots? Yeah. 15. Nope. Alright, I might head over to Subterfuge Mask now. What is my evasion? 16%. Yeah, that'll probably help a little bit. It's only here. And then maybe if I can get a chest upgrade, I can go to Spectral Ward. Let's do the Delirium encounter. Survive the madness. Who is the specter that like taunts you from delirium? Is it just a manifestation of my own psyche, or is it like an actual lore-related monster? That homophobia. Nice. Okay, now I can go do Isle of Kin, which I think is the last piece of the edict. And I think I probably need to run Temple. Do a couple of Temple runs after this. I think I get my 6th crystal from these 2 areas. We'll see. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Got a bit overzealous there. It's quite easy to get swarmed in this area. Let's chill out a little bit. Essence of the body is life. Heading towards my normal stream start time. So a little bonus stream today because I was just really keen on doing, a little bit extra league start this weekend, but I'm glad I didn't go too crazy. I always really want to anytime there's any kind of league start, just spend the whole time streaming, but honestly, I'm not sure if it's the best choice. That is a temple. I'm gonna run it. You identify items for me in here? You do. Let it go. I've gotta let it go. Let it go, let it go, let it go, let it go, 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 go. Oh, someone's put a very generous crossbow in here for Act 1. Nice alloy as well. Ooh, goody-ish chest. Oh, no res. 25% move speed boots with a little bit of res. Ooh. Alright, let's fill the temple up. Altar of Sacrifice. Oh, I could get myself an early Val cultivation orb. I don't really want to run Architect. But I would like the runes. Could upgrade the depot. What am I going to sacrifice? A workshop? I'm going to grab a cultivation orb. Run this. Seems pretty good. Alright, what crossbow do I want to craft on? Probably the flat fizz. Because percentage fizz, I can try and get an essence of abrasion for. Cold and lightning. I'm exactly capped on fire rares, so if I swapped for cold and lightning, I would be capped on cold and lightning and less on fire rares, which I think I'm okay with actually. I wonder if I'm going to switch my belt. Yeah, so now I'm a little bit over capped, but not much. And then I can just find some more fire rares somewhere. But cold and lightning I think is more dangerous. Lightning in particular, because it has such high top end. That's me. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is scary. Pay attention. Ooh. The hell? A 4-socket bringer of rain? What? Dang. What the hell? Do they? Oh wait, it has 4 sockets anyway, right? Maybe that's not a thing. Yeah, I assume it has a 4 sockets. I'm gonna go and deposit it though. Rewarded, eh? It's a shame bringer of rain is not good. Yeah, I think it comes with 4 sockets anyway. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. What a waste of an exceptional. Okay, let's go do the snake. Hopefully that chamber was just because of all the damage input was because of the chamber, and that's not a sign of my entire temple, but we'll see. I do have quite a lot of effectiveness in here. I've been doing quite a lot of temple in campaign. Well, I guess I don't actually need to run temple for the crafting now, right? Because the benches will be upgraded to pristine. So I can just collect them. If indeed there are any benches, because they also spawn less, I think, in this version. But hey, let's see what we find. Dun, dun, dun. You die. Thank you. Ouch. Let's go grab a subterfuge. Uh-oh. Hopefully this is not super scary. Don't know if he's going to be upgraded to mapping Blackmore. Looks like he has got his triple attack. Okay. He has been upgraded. Okay, Temple is scary now. I don't know if it's actually worth the risk. Way over there, and before. Singing the song, and this is life. And you wake up in the morning and your head feels twice the size. Then you're gonna go where you gonna go, where you gonna sleep tonight. Where you gonna go, where you gonna go, where you gonna sleep tonight. Do. Where you gonna sleep tonight? Sing the song, thanks to the life, and you wake up in the morning and your head feels twice the size. Where you gonna go? What the hell is happening? What the fuck? This temple is terrifying. Ooh. Yeah, I think without like a plethora of crafting benches, temple is high risk and low reward. Everything's moving at a million miles an hour. It's all doing way more damage. Has new attacks. Yeah, we get pristine benches now, so I can just take the exalt. Mind rune. Come on, give me a break. Oh, there's an iron rune. Okay. And a desert. So if we make a good crossbow, we can put some decent runes in it. I don't know why I'm running all the way back. I can checkpoint. What do we got? Run away, run away, run away. Right, I guess I'm gonna regal this. Boom. Mana. Lightning. The decent lightning roll. But I need percentage and fire. Fire. So what is that? That's 50 to 200 and something. I would assume it's a damage or loss at the moment. Yeah, quite significant. Need percentage fizz, really. Or attack speed, or, decent suffix. And half decent prefixes. I've got so many commanders' rooms to get through. Some boots, some gloves, chest. Yeah. Goes on. Feeling goes on and on and on. The feeling goes on and on and on. And lesser jeweler's orb? No, I want a greater. Alright, here's a commander's hall. Feeling goes on and on. Oh, is that a unique amulet? Sure-footed sigil. Good for early leveling. More fire damage. Can do some reforging. Let's clear out the room before we activate Blackmore. So tanky. And the feeling goes on and on. Ooh. Maybe I'm meant to run Architect, actually. And get my temple upgrades. Feeling the lack of a crossbow upgrade, that's for sure. Activated Blackmore inadvertently. Pedro, Pedro. Lightning storms were gonna soften me up for his slams, eh? Fuck, fuck. Need to. Pedro, 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 Pedro. What's happening? Why are these coming in here? Or did I just not activate them earlier? I'm hoping that was the last commander chamber. No, there's one more. Damn. I don't even know if I want to run it. What is it taking me to? Just another barracks. I might just stop. I'm feeling like it's a bit sketch. Yeah, I think I'm done. Not getting much out of this. We got the cultivation orb. No upgrades, so can't get another one. What's in here? Wake of Destruction. Yeah, I mean, I could run Architect and tone down the older. You ain't got no alibi. Alibi. And then I could sacrifice Bronzeworks. Or I could just throw down a depot and sacrifice it. I don't really want to run the temple though. Wow. Accuracy. Ooh, +1 proj. Alright, let's. Where were we? I guess we were in Isle of Kiln, so. Isle of Kin. See what the vendors have got for me. You ain't got no alibi. P6 lightning. Do some reforging. More reforging. I mean, I'm not giving up 120 life and energy shield and res for one proj level. That's not worth it. Just carry on. What I could try and do is make use of Shard Scavenger on a boss fight by breaking their armor, freezing them, consuming the freeze, and then switching to HVR and seeing if that gives me like really good spam. I can't remember if I still need to do the blind beast. I'm going to assume it drops something useful. What are you attacking? Well, the damage is okay. Or blank greater rune, nice. Alright, let's head out of here then. So all I need is a good crossbow, and I've got 2 greater iron runes. So either an Essence of Abrasion or Lucky Craft. Morning hot gamers in my area. We're just dying to meet you. I don't know if this is a good idea. Oh, that's fine. I got like no HP. Alright. Let's go deal with the not difficult but annoying Troll King. You gotta play the Troll Toll. Europop. La 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 la. So I'm gonna break his armor, freeze him, consume the freeze, and then HVR spam. No, never mind. Doing his annoying thing. Okay, that didn't really work. God, I hate this stupid fight. He's immune to stun during this phase as well. This should be getting in close. There we go. Whew. Do not enjoy that fight. It's a really annoying moveset. Alright, that's all of the what do you call them? All of the like optional areas. 20%. No, it's not going to cut it. This ring has quality. Why? Where are we going? Oh, I forgot about this reward. Weapon set and a T13. Okay, we're only at 27% evasion, so maybe it wasn't worth it. Oh, I just need some upgrades. Varashta, here we come. Look at all these friendly people. Can you explore Erastus before this happens, or does it just always happen? I fancy listening to an album. Let's put an album on. And that album is Tones and I. Welcome to the Madhouse Deluxe. What are the chances of rolling a good crossbow is with an alchemy orb? Low, I imagine. Three exalts, please. Thank you. At least we're lightning capped for Benedictus, which makes him slightly less scary. Only slightly. He just has some very annoying moves. Welcome to the Madhouse. Boom, 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 boom. You don't have to be mad to work here, but it helps. Only one. I wonder where I'm going to end up played on this character if I get to maps. We're at 10:53. Alright, yeah, quite slow. So a little bit trapped there. Alright, Torvald's time. I think that's his name. Oh damn, no way. Torvian, not Torvald. I don't know who Torvald is. He's slowed. Alright, we got him. Oh, a twin crossbow. Hmm. Much like Gemini's and Jewel, I'm not a big fan of the extra bolt crossbows. They are incredibly slow. Now what do I want? Am I just heading up here? Get some more ES. I mean, I'm not going to turn down a twin crossbow if it rolls well, but I'm hoping I don't have to resort to that. I think there is a shrine here though, so maybe I could go into Benedictus with a shrine up. You won't sleep. Oh, dear. Alright, there's a checkpoint for Benedictus. Let's have a look for the shrine, shall we? There's also a chest somewhere around here, which I think drops good stuff. The chest. An alchemy, which not terrible. Oops. You won't sleep. You won't sleep. No sign of a shrine. Yeah, maybe I'm mistaken. Maybe it doesn't always spawn. Alright, I'm gonna go try and do Benedictus. But first, to town. Because I might try and craft an upgrade. Wow, someone's 95. Good lord. Spirit all attributes. T5 flat. Okay, I'll buy that. See if there's anything worth buying. Just the T5 flat crossbow, I guess. Let's hit it with a regal. Oh, do I need to augment it first? Life per enemy hit. That's kind of nothing. Big flat, big fizz percentage. Come on. Accuracy. Yeah, that's no good. Let's regal this. Cold damage. I guess I just smush these together then. See what we can do. Nope. I don't think anyone's going to want to sell me a essence at this stage. It's a very small league. I need a quick bio break before I do Benedictus, but it should be alright. I have decent resistances, so I won't be able to kill him quick, but I'll be able to kill him, I think. So BRB. Let's do this. It'll be a good sign of how difficult Tavaki is going to be. I guess this guy is less dangerous than he is in maps. I've had some issues with him in maps before. But that was when I had, it was a new character and I had boss points allocated. We can get him down a bit. All he does is RP. He's doing his lightning thing. Oh, okay. Nice. Save me, Tavaki. Any loot? Head to the blinding cutscene, and then it's Gahanu. Gakanu? Nakanu? And Gahanu? I always forget. No matter how many times I hear how to pronounce it, I always forget. You ready to get blinded? Dare into the light. I'm scared of Tavaki. Feel like I don't have the DPS. Do some gambling. 6k. Probably one inventory's worth. 96% LE damage, eh? Nope. I could regal this. Chances are low of hitting something good though. But I guess I could also find better percentage crossbows, so let's regal it. And we hit min cold damage, unfortunately. Alright, let's just head to Kahanu. It doesn't look like I'm gonna be doing as Maddie at the start of interludes. I'm gonna have to wait and craft a good level 60 crossbow. Slowly back away from there. Got another. Oh, it's a spirit gem. I wonder if I want to have something to switch to. I'm tempted to bring in attrition already for bosses. An alternative is ghost dance, but my evasion isn't very high at the moment. Yeah, I think I'm going to bring in attrition. I'll switch to it for Tavaki. It can't hurt, right? It's a more damage multiplier. And it doesn't seem like HVR Riven counts as consuming fully broken armor for Shard Scavenger anyway. Because it doesn't remove the fully broken armor, it just adds Riven. I wish they made trees more transparent in this game. Ooh, T2 Amethyst Ring. Lightning res, fire damage. Maybe I'm also meant to drop Ruzan and just do the Armory S thing. Maybe it's good at this stage. I can't say Ruzan is doing an enormous amount for me. Oh dang, look at all those. First Abyss I've seen in ages. Oh, we found a depths. I guess I want to go down there. Yeah, I'll go in. Maybe it'll drop me some desecrated currency at the end. Otherwise, it's just a rewarding area, you know? Damn soul siphoners. It's always a gamble whether it's just going to turn off my crossbow. Oh, another one, good. Why is it so tanky? Orb of Annulment. It's full of belts in here. It's Undying Will. I thought it was another soul siphoner. Last gasp. Oh. What the hell? Give me a break. We've got an echoes. And a dyad crossbow. What are they dropping? Well, I mean, I'll look at it. Yeah, see, it's rolled so well, right? But it doesn't matter. It only requires level 36. I guess I'll put it in my stash. $347 evasion boots. But no move speed. Oh, whoops. I didn't really mean to do that. There might be some more chests. Yeah, we can check the rest of the area. And level up. Spirit, deflection. Yes. Like any res roll, that would have been, I think, worth equipping. Or did I just two-shot that? Let's throw some currency around. That is all terrible. T7 flat attributes. I should see if I've got any jewels that I can equip. I could also grab these two nodes here for some ES, which I think I will do. We get a new vendor as well. Alloy crossbow. Please drop some more level appropriate stuff. Alright, let's get out of here. Put this in the gear tab. Check vendors, I guess. Nothing has changed there. Check Danig. Bad, but I can reforge them. Some armor scraps. What am I not capped on? It's fire. I could give up some attack speed for some life, ES, and fire res. I think I'd like to do that. Yeah, why can't I find something like this? I could smush together a bunch of blackfire crossbows. And another piercing. T5 fizz. Dang. Alright. T6 cold. I'm going to assume there's no jawbones available. Nope. Alright, I think I have to smash this with some exalts. Because it's almost very good. We hit! Oh shit. Dang, nice. Didn't hit anything on the suffix, but that is a nice crossbow. I think it might already be an upgrade. No, but it will be when we craft on it. 75 to 241. Now it's an upgrade. Even before the runes. Which we're going to hit it with a couple of graters. Yeah, I think I probably equip this as well. Maybe just slam it with a couple of exalts. We lose cold and lightning. Now I'm just trolling, yeah. We'll see, we'll see. How you doing, protagonist? Let's just spend some exalts on some gloves. Fizz. Crit damage. Alright, let's equip these. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. League start, Timmy League is going pretty well. I just got very lucky with some exalt slams on my crossbow. So I have an upgrade for Tavaki. A pretty big upgrade, actually. Let's see, so my high velocity rounds goes from 1500 to 2000. And it's always relieving to be able to drop a leveling crossbow back into my stash as well. So if I equip this, I need cold and lightning res. At the moment, I have Ruzan activated, but I might drop it for this armor now that I have a bit more ES. But at the moment, I'm just going to level like normal crossbow leveling. I'm just doing permafrost and my usual armor break stuff. But the idea is to make use of the Ruzan deals 10% more damage for each skill you've used recently. And I'm going to try and scale that up with maybe some Rampart Raptor shenanigans. I think I can hit 400% more damage. And then see if I can scale up the Ruzan damage. We'll see though. Yeah, each skill. And firing the crossbow counts. But I am going to actually take the armor for a little while because Ruzan's not really doing anything. And then I'm going to slam this chest with a couple of exalts. Dex. Ooh, and even more evasion. Though I was in Blazer's chat and someone else said they tried the Ruzantec. I think they said they used ice shards. And they said it was like B tier, but we'll see. See if I can get more out of it. They said they were stacking like plus levels with like Fireflower, minion skills. I can activate attrition all the time now. I feel like I'm in a pretty good spot for Tavaki. We'll blow some armor scraps on this chest. Alright, I'm at 1200 energy shield, 1100 life, 34% armor, 28% evasion. I can probably go grab Spectral Ward now, maybe. Could even slam my rings a little bit. Maybe I'll slam this one. Fire damage, lightning damage, life per enemy killed. That'll do. Alright, I think I'm as prepared as I'm going to be for Tavaki. Let's do it. You sure you're not tempted for some Timmy League? It's, as you can see, very easy. No deaths yet. We'll see when I get to Asmadi, if I still think that's the case. This Wisp is really going for a walk, eh? But yeah, I'm not sure when I'm going to make the switch to try and making the build work. It feels irresponsible to do it too soon. So I'm probably going to end up just pure crossbows, quite deep into maps. But Varashta has some really good utility, even if you don't go into the spirits. Or the Jinn, sorry. The focus crossbow class, yeah. Oh, imagine if you could equip a focus alongside a crossbow. Yeah, if only the node said any two-handed weapon. That'd be funny. But we have the ES, and the time loss node isn't terrible, you know? I actually already found a time lost emerald in campaign, and it has a large ring, proj damage, crit damage bonus, and something else. You think the time lost node is terrible? Yeah, I guess I haven't looked at whether or not it would actually provide any additional benefits. You never know. It might work out. There might be some locations where it's good. Yeah, where's this time lost I found? Crit bonus, reload speed, and proj damage on a large radius. Pretty good for a crossbow build. Not bad for a campaign find. Deposit some stuff. Chaos res. Mana. Theoretically, it's good. So I guess, yeah, like you say, it needs some investment. And the time lost itself has to be good, which is often not cheap, eh? I wonder if it's time to upgrade to 25% move speed boots from my Wanderlusts. Alright, enough stalling. You have to do a lot of finagling. Yeah, do you think it's going to work very well on controller when I can't really aim? Alright, here we go. Scary boss time. Alright, phase one. I should be okay with 2.5k HP. And almost res capped. He just spams all of his abilities so much, eh? Is it RP time? Yeah. Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got time. You could cook a roast dinner. That was a weird redirect. Okay, I got him. We got him. He's dead, right? Make sure. 2 to the chest, 1 to the head. Yeah, the last minute crossbow upgrade was clutch. I don't really want that fight to go on for too long, eh? Ooh, Chaos Orb. Interludes, here we come. I wonder if my crossbow is good enough to do Asmadi first. I think it might be, you know? I think I might do Asmadi first. Plus, if he kills me, you know, quicker restart. Be 3 o'clock. Might be time to switch the lights up in the room. Boom. I'm gonna throw on that cube. Yeah. Streamer mode activated. Hi, Zaka. Long time no see. What you got for me? Repercent spell damage amulet. You shouldn't have. No, really. You shouldn't. It's the gambling. Is it Sekima? Aha. Dance for me, dance for me. I'm not buying twin crossbows because twin crossbows suck. I don't know why they had to make them so slow in exchange for the extra bolt. It is not worth it. Dance for me, dance for me. Alright, let's go. I do still need to go and kill Uber Arbiter on my Warbringer as well at some point to finish off that build. I ended up farming Arachiatas. Well, I farmed the Divines to buy Arachiatas. The market is so crazy that it took me about 4 hours to farm 220 Divines. And then it took me like half an hour to farm 2 sets of Uber fragments. Yeah, my farming strategy for Rakiatas was to go and do all of the sandstorm anomalies while running Ritual and Abyss. And if I found a Garricans, that almost paid for Rakiatas, but I didn't find a Garricans. And then I found like one Omen of Whittling, and then a bunch of the smaller Omens, which are actually worth like 7 to 10 div. What do? I do Scorpion first, right? Right, man. Oh, baby, we got this. All right. That was the tricky part. Rude. Why these guys got so much health? Oh, you can use his own body to block his attacks. I didn't even know that. GG. Now I'm not sure if I could do as Maddie. They had a lot of health. Their health is lower than they have individually. What do you mean? Oh, you mean each one has less health than if you were to fight? Right. Or like combined, they have less than a one body fight. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what was going on there, right? My crossbow is very good, and it's only a level 54 area. But they had more HP than Tavaki. Didn't feel like they should have more HP than Tavaki. You are right that well, it's less the attack speed nodes. It's more the reload speed nodes. But it's fine, you know. I'm just a monk in disguise. Shh. I know as attack speed affects reload. I've taken tons of attack speed nodes. That's why it actually looks okay. But the reload nodes are more efficient for a, you know, one bolt build. But yeah, I've taken all the attack speed to make up for the fact that I don't have reload speed. But it's pretty good. But yeah, we just go straight into monk, you know. Monk's where all the attack stuff is. The elemental stuff in sorcerer isn't quite good enough. Yeah, Archon for attacks would be cool. Yeah, I briefly looked at Archon for the actual spell build I was doing, and I don't know, it didn't. It seemed like the amount of investment you need to put into it, considering what else you need to invest in on the passive tree, it seemed challenging to make work. I think like with tons of investment, you can almost have it up all the time, but still not all the time, right? And there's no like uniques that um, allow it to recover while it allows the cooldown to start while it's happening, right? There's no like enabling uniques for that kind of build, I don't think. Not that I know of. Yeah. Something like that would be cool, right? Maybe a ring that does it or a belt, gloves. I'm surprised there's not a permanent Archon ascendancy, but I guess that would be too pigeonholed. Ooh, level 5 support gem. Get close combat 2 for HVR. I could do with a greater jeweler's orb. Is there a guaranteed greater jewelers in interludes? Oh, Infernalist. That does ring a bell, actually. I feel like I've heard about an Infernalist Archon build. My leveling has really slowed down since League start. I think I'm at like 12 hours now. But hey, better to do one campaign slow than two campaigns fast, eh? Yeah, there's like a bunch of really cool nodes for when you have Archon active, right? There's like ailment immunity as well, right? There's like two ailments. Is it shock and chill? Shock, chill, and freeze you can be immune to. Yeah, it's the cooldown that really kills it, eh? The recovery. So easy to trigger, but so hard to keep up. Oh, do I do jewel or ring for my second choice here? Probably dual, right? Because duals have the best chance of being good late game. It's always amulet. Getting 3 looks at an amulet would be is always nice here, but I guess I do need another duel anyway. I have an open duel slot. Unconditional Archon proc. Yeah, that'd be cool. Where my barriers at? You. Yeah, give me an amulet. Something good. I haven't updated my amulet since Act 2, I think. Rarity, all res, cold res, mana regen. That sucks. Life, ES, res. Hmm. It's still a life loss and an ES loss. Actually, maybe it's not a life loss. 3% of 1,000. It's like 130. It's about the same. Hmm. None of these are great, are they? Oh well. This one has potential. I could collarbone it. This one's like almost good, but I don't really want to give up the defenses. So I think I'm just going to take this one. Basically res capped, right? Well, maybe not. I just lost some reses when I moved to this act. Welcome. Uh-oh. Can you please? Oh, should be down. Ooh. I have 2 Val Ruins runs to do, but I think I agree with the sentiment that in Act 4 and Interlude, Val Ruins don't feel very worth it. You just get way less benches for crafting. I guess because you can take the currency now, but it feels like you should just get the same amount of benches once you're out of the early acts. But my temple is quite dangerous, so it feels risky to run it as well. I have so many commander's chambers. Once you get through Act 3, Blackmore's moveset gets very dangerous as he starts doing his like triple slam waves. Where's the barrier at? Oh, there it is. Alright, see if I can get a good duel. Wow, none of these are good. Armor, no. Should take the sapphire. Ouch. I guess I'm very tanky. So maybe Asmadi will be okay. As long as I don't eat something too horrific. What's his most dangerous attack? He's got two, right? He's got the stab and the death from all angles. Maybe there's any good jewels in here for me? Fire damage, no. Someone's emptied all the jewels. Armor, mana, reses. I just want the shards. I'm going to collarbone this amulet. Do I slam first or do I Well of Souls first? This is the question. If I slam first, I guess I block a mod. Let's try that. Crit chance. Oh, and I do want close combat too. Are these any good for me? Crit damage, magnitude of ailments. I'm gonna alchemy it. Cold damage, cold pen. Good for clearing, but it's not like clearing is an issue. Can alchemy this as well. Maybe some ES or something. Cast speed, cold pen. I don't want any of these. I'm just going to reforge. Ellie damage. Better than nothing, I guess. Okay. Is this a good spot for time lost? What's chakra of elements? Oh, there. I guess it would reach it if I wanted to do elemental stuff. Shocked and chilled. I do cold damage. I don't currently have any. I have a little bit of lightning damage. I guess maybe I should also. It's time for a thunderstorm. Oh, is it time for thunderstorm? What level is thunderstorm? Oh, I can do 12 up to level 61. Where is. Well, where's dodge roll? Oh, there it is. Oh, but I need a level 5 support gem, don't I? For shock conduction 2. Whoops! I guess I'm just going to head over to the more ES. Wow, 9 to 16 fizz. 15, 15. So I'll pay 2k for some armor scraps. Alright, let's see what I can hit. All attributes. Yes, please. Though I don't know if I want to switch. I'm at 1200, 1300. This would be 1300, 1400. But I'm giving up a big whack of cold res, which I probably don't want to do. I could exalt my home. Intelligence. Oh, and yes, nice. Mana and crit chance. Alright. Spending me exalts. How much are greater jeweler's orbs? 20x. It would be nice, but maybe I'll try and buy one for 9. Maybe I shouldn't be spending my exalts so willy-nilly. I'll just save this here for now. It's a nice amulet, but I'm not giving up all the cold res. It's time for a change of music. The album, maybe? What do we got? What do we got? Yeah, I'm just going to pop to the bathroom and BRB. No, I'm back. What would be a good blasting album? Ooh, I haven't listened to Labyrinth in ages. It's a cool album. Thank you, thank you. It's such a good leveling build. And it kind of just builds itself as well. You can do it from like any part of the tree. No one believes you? Oh, that can't be true anymore. I think it's gotten more popular. I know some bigger streamers put out some leveling guides for it. I think Aero did a guide, right? for this league. He's pretty big. Yeah, it did. It felt a lot better when you could chain it. I agree, especially late game. In fact, more importantly in late game, right? It's fine in leveling that it pierces. But yeah, once you get to like mapping, I definitely would prefer it to chain. I had so much fun with it last league on Invoker. With Mirage Archer as well. Casting Glacial Bolt on bosses. That was a lot of fun. And then just spamming frag rounds. You know the game's cooked when there isn't enough AoE for endgame. You mean not enough AoE options? Yeah. I can tell you're still hurting over Nova Project. They took away your baby. I feel like I'm that guy from Game of Thrones fighting the mountain. Didn't even hit me once. Outplayed, son. Yeah. Yeah, I was pretty pleased with that performance. I think the best I've ever done that fight. I think I'd be okay though. I'm fire res capped and I have nearly 3k health. I think I could eat a couple of slams. Backing into more mobs. Classic. Ooh, stunned. Just a single exalt. I need a greater jewelers. I was playing a bit yesterday morning, and someone has already rolled a +3, had already rolled a +3 skills vertex. Like, not even a day into the league. These people are crazy. You hate Templin, you hate Tryon, yeah. Well, I do already have a Val Cultivation Orb. And an Omen of Echoes. I've been Templin. I rolled a 90% effectiveness temple in Act 2. That was terrifying. Yeah, on a hardcore character. Yeah. It took me like 20 minutes to run the temple because I was like going so slow. And everything was so tanky. I mean, my temple's still like 120% effectiveness, I think, at the moment. It's very sketch. Do I take global defenses here? Or all res, maybe? It's probably global defenses. Oh, there's a T5 support gem, so I can slot shock into Thunderstorm. Now we can guarantee our shocks. That'll help with Asmadi. Man, I always think these stupid... Always in the last place I look. There we go. I mean, I'm not res capped, but I could be. Vision. Oh, right. As in the game vision, yeah. All right, here we go. This will be fine. This will be fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's just Asmadi. This is why we're coming in with 3k health, you know? So I do think Asmadi was less annoying when you could damage him a bit more before he transitions. But I guess that's why they did that. Oh, a bunch of free armor scraps. I'll take that. Oh, I forgot how um, interesting this album is. Maybe it's not good background music. It's a bit avant-garde, maybe. Yeah, I'm gonna put something. I'm gonna go back to my workout playlist. Yeah, Labyrinth is really good, but I don't think it's good like, background. Lots of flat damage, but alas, it's not what I'm looking for. Oh dang. Double rares, life, intelligence. Guess I can keep that for another time. What else? What else? You can get some more ES by spending those armor scraps I just found. Does Asmani do any elemental damage? It's all fizz, right? Do I need to res cap anything? Can have a look at POEDB, eh? Asmadi the Faradin Prince. Fizz. Look at all these more attack multipliers. 175 more attack damage. 175, 100%, 100%. Yeah, it looks like it's all fizz. Look at this base damage. 500 to 700 base damage. 175% more attack damage. Bonkers. Nerf. Nerf him. Alright, no more prep that I can do then, I guess. Just be ready to log out. I'm not afraid of logging out. Be more annoying. Why is nothing hitting him? Hello? I guess I'll take armor piercing for this upcoming fight. I'll grab the belt. It's good gold. I've only found one of the wells. Don't know where the other one might be. Could be over here. I'm not stalling, you're stalling. There's the other well. Oh, here's a question you might know the answer to. Do you know when Bringer of Rain drops, does it always drop as an exceptional because it has 4 sockets? Because I found one earlier and I got so excited because it said exceptional. But I didn't know if it just says that because it has 4 sockets by default. Ah, okay. I didn't get screwed over then. There's no room for a 5th one, right? Where would it go? The UI would bug out. Okay, no turning back. I mean, there is turning back, but I'm not going to. Touche, sir, touche. Oh, life lightning res. I don't have any cold res. I could throw fire on it, but does that help? Not really, I just lose cold res. Guess I'll just save this. And I've been in love. Alright. No turning back now, unless I log out. Ouch. Alright, phase one. Ooh, that's Marty down. Stunnade mortar. It's not a bad idea. I don't know how I feel about running totems though. It was hard enough to do it when I was Warbringer. I don't really like using them. Stop chatting so much. I wish you could exit a conversation quicker if you accidentally start it. Oh, for aggro. Oh, to make him attack something else. Right. T3 energy shield. Lightning res. Bum, 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 bum. Wolf companions, yeah. I guess it would be, maybe it would be wise. But I am not a wise man. I could double res these. It's a shame I just spent a bunch of armor scraps on them. Something to think about. Now where do I want to go? Maybe mountain? What am I more afraid of? I think I'm afraid of Snake Lady, so maybe I want to give myself more of a chance to get a weapon upgrade. She's Ogham, right? Is second Snake Lady Ogham or Mount Crier? Oh no, she's Mount Crier, right? Wisp Lady. But the second one, the one that imbibes wisps. Oh, you mean Act 3, right? But is right? Snake Lady is Act 3. Okay, I'm gonna go to Ogham then. I'll risk Jewel Blade Lady, despite her being pretty dangerous. I saw a clip of someone ripping to her earlier. Hello, Renly. Oh, you have the same inventory as the other place. Well, what a ripoff. Well, I'll be able to fart finding. I'm the fart finder. I'll be able to start finding bleak crossbows soon. Couple more levels. Maybe they'll start dropping from rares. And a good bleak crossbow will take me quite far into maps. More ES for the ES gods. Ooh, Kitokos. Let's go down, I can never go back. I wanna go back. What's that? Oh, Meteor Shrine. Ah! What? Can you tell what's going on? I can't. Put more effects on the screen, please. Who needs visual clarity? I remember the first time I found this fight, it was terrifying, but it doesn't feel so bad now. Pack of wolves. Oh, I wonder if I should run my temple. Oh, another T5 support. I think I'm going to run my temple. I'm feeling confident-ish. Start dropping maps in here. Are there any decent upgrades for single target? So I'm running multi-shot, nimble reload, close combat. Probably not, right? I could do more damage instead of nimble reload, but I think I'd rather. I'm just going to save it for now. 25% move speed boots. What are we at? 119% effectiveness. And only 3 Blackmoors I have to kill. Missy Elliott is the goat, eh? Why aren't you taking any damage, eh? Oh, you are armored. Oh. Let's deal with these. Good lord. Tanky AF. No, not lesser jeweler's orb. Greater. Ooh, cannonade. That's the tier before. Right, is cannonade? Yeah, the tier before bleak. 3 to 5 fire damage. Nailed it. Oh, I remember what song this is. This is the one with my favorite Busta Rhymes flow. Unreal. Oh, these mobs are so tanky. 1900 ES. We cookin'. I'm gonna go empty me bags, because me pockets are full. Oh, oh, oh. Alright, on to the dangerous bit, I guess. Taking like no cold damage. They're all cold immune. Just drop me like a T4 bleak crossbow with, 500 DPS or something. Empowered reviving minions. Thankfully, it looks like it doesn't have any minions. Alright, it's time for Blackmore. Good lord. No. Yeah, I don't know if I want to keep running this temple. It just doesn't seem worth it. You can't even kill the rares. Alright, one rare down. No? Okay, one rare down. No, not yet. He's regenerated his energy shield. Good lord. Yeah, I think I'm out. Go away. Oh, here comes the big wallop. Oh, fuck, fuck. Okay. That was not worth the effort. Is it worth heading over to here? This gets me what? An Artificer's Orb? Yeah, I think I'm just going to leave. Maybe drop some effectiveness from the temple. Well, I guess I could run the architect. Oh, yeah, I'm going to run the architect. He should be alright. Famous last words. And then I can destabilize a bunch of the effectiveness that's slowing me down. I don't think I want a super juice temple yet. Yeah, I think my weapon's just starting to fall behind a little bit. Hello! Ooh. Oh. Actually seeing the architect's mechanics, eh? Oh. Does he just keep adding stuff to the room? Oh. Oh my god. What a fight. Crystal capacity, nice. Algira's arc. I guess I'm just going to take the runes. Maybe they'll actually give me something good. Oh, my heart's racing. I just noticed you had a message held for saying what? Just from Elden Ring. I don't know why that got stopped. Oh, we can get another cultivation orb. This time, maybe I'll be bulletproof. This time, baby, I will bulletproof. Nope. I'll be bulletproof. More ES, 2K ES. What about me? Us? Me? Ooh, Abyss. Did you Abyss me? Ooh, Great Orion Rune? Thank you. To forget about us. Oh, I should probably check vendors for bleak crossbows, seeing as I'm level 60 now, or 61 even. This feels very slow. Everything's dying so slow. I'll have a look, see if there's any more damage nodes I can take. While I struggle to find greater jewelers. Ooh. Never to forget about us. I can't believe I'm still using Wanderlust. Fire spells. Oh, I'm going to throw that in the guild stash. Level 70 tiara. And a silver thorn. Oh. There's going to be an orb of chance though. Now, those are decent sandals if I can get some preserved rib or something, or Nord rib. Recovery rate. I'll keep my instant flask for now. Armor, life, strength, mana. Alright, what you got for me, Renly? Just twins? No, not twins. Uh, 6k for one armor scrap. Probably not worth it. You insult me, Una, with your bad rolled iron ring. Another depths. Well, I'm gonna run it. Even if it is terrifying when soul siphoners appear. What's my armor at? 39. I guess in campaign, armor is a little bit more representative of reality. Good lord. Volatiles and meteors. Jesus Christ. No, they don't actually do that much damage. This one's tanky AF though. Oh god, Soul Siphoner. Spend all day killing this. Oh, another iron rune. Nice. Now I just need something to craft on. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go? Where you gonna sleep tonight? Jimmy's front door. Somebody down till the door. You're in his motley crew. Where you gonna go? Where you gonna go tonight? And you're singing a song, singing this is the life, and you wake up in the morning and you have it twice the size. Where you gonna go? Oh, it's Legion. Body blocked by this tiny thing. Oh. At least they can't Undying Will each other. Imagine that. Good lord, I've burned through 2k energy shield. Chaos Orb, Cannonade, Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. No, I'm out of here. We have activated all of the thingy bobs. So, can go and fight my nemesis. Oh, I hate this fight. Oh. I either play it perfectly or she just wrecks me. At least I'm tanky. Ouch. Ouch. She hits so hard. Got her. Whew. All right. We are wisped up. Wisped into a frenzy. No memento. Does light radius improve how much darkness you reveal in this map? I got my 2 omens. Such a rip-off that you can only get 2 omens out of this area. Fuck. Woo-hoo-hoo. That was almost a sprint death. Maybe I'll wait for my energy shield to recharge. Sprinting to my death in the darkness. Thank God Varashta is tanky. Ooh, nice gloves. Leech, fire res. Yeah. Is this the right way? Ah, here we go. Ooh, crossbow. Alright, I want to stick around, pick that up. Do I give up 1 armor scrap? Or I'll just portal back. Why am I not finding bleak crossbows? Doesn't seem very fair. I think this is just a straight upgrade. Like double the ES. And a little bit of extra fire res. Buddy, you can want some more. Show me you want some more. My firstborn for a new crossbow. Deal? Could also check what level gambling will get me. Unless I've misremembered what level bleak crossbows are. Which I may have. Maybe they're 62. I think it makes more sense that they're 62. Fizz damage, attack speed. chance. Fizz. Uh-oh, filthy crones. Let's go find the ferryman. Here he is. What do you got for me? Desert? I'll take it. Storm, yep, yep. Storm, storm, iron, iron, iron. Oh, what a haul. I think that might be one of my best league start ferrymans. Was that like 4 greater storms and... Oh, the music's louder than me? Oh, it's because I'm not talking into my mic. Thanks for letting me know. Is that better? Testing, testing, testing volume levels. Oh, now you can't hear the music at all. Did I turn it down too much? Oh. Turn up my gain a little bit. That was weird. Had it been okay before? Was it just that song that was particularly loud? Or maybe I was not speaking into the mic or mumbling or... But thank you for the heads up. Ah, okay. Yeah, it's easy to get lazy in it after a long stream. Oh man, I'm 6 hours in. Let's go kill Ice Baby. Is it time to find some more damage nodes? It feels like it might be. I could take the Gainer's Lightning. That can't hurt. I don't know if Chakra of Elements is worth it. The nodes leading up to it aren't that useful for my single target, which is all I'm really worried about. Mine okay? Possibly not. No. Ice baby down. What do I want to take? Is there any straight up attack damage that I'm missing? Hmm. There's the attack speed nodes down here. There's the rare and unique cluster down here. I'm probably going to end up in this area for the evasion and deflection. So maybe I just come across here. And grab the rare and unique nodes. Aha, bleak crossbows. Finally. But I will regal this cannonade because it might, you never know, could hit like T4 flat. Let's pop these in the main quad tab. Pop these in here. $31 lightning rares. It's worth hitting this with a greater org. Maybe. 37% energy shield. This could be good, right? I could hit this with a cold essence if I find one. Worth a few orbs. Alright, let's buy these oblique crossbows. I think I want all of them. Good lord, T3 crit. I have a greater org. Roll the dice. Oh, Ellie damage. It could still be good. Oh, there we go. 102 fizz. Okay, so I really want to craft this with an abrasion. Unfortunately, we are not in a league where those are plentiful. I could up my offer. I could do a greater essence of abrasion. But yep, there's a possible crafting target. Oh, I doubt there's any. There's only like 900 people in the league. Yeah, there's none for sale. All right, fingers crossed I find a essence of abrasion. Oh yeah, it's good tech. I didn't even read what it did, to be honest. Oh yeah, unholy might. Good idea. They drop quite plentifully, right? I feel like I've found loads of them, so. Oh, it's from Abyss, right? Uh-oh. More bleak crossbows. Yeah, I hate these mobs. You have to play so cautiously, and I don't like playing cautiously. You know, the pool boys, they can just wreck your life. Well, I'm playing cautiously by farming. You know what I mean? The whole like, you can't even run over where they've exploded. The old ground effect special. But yeah, I guess I am. I'm playing reasonably cautiously. I left that temple that was too hard. So, that's growth. What supports am I using? In which abilities? Permafrost, freeze, ice bite, and Ellie armament. I think. Yeah. Yeah. I've not found any graters. Which I have to say is unusual. I've normally found at least one by now. But yeah, if I do find one. I'm not sure, where is the guaranteed greater in Act 4? Because I can go back and get it. Ungakanu? Oh. Oh, I did not know. Oh, okay. Oh, I don't think I found the chest room, so... Please die. Thank you. Oh, someone's fulfilled one of my currency orders. Is that greater abrasion? Nice. I did. I think I did the abyss in Kahanu. Shouldn't my friends have spawned here? Move speed, evasion. I guess I'll buy them just to have them in my stash. I can Google it, I guess, and find out where it is and go and get it. Ooh, I did get a greater abrasion. Nice. That means this crossbow is going to be bonkers. I don't think I'm going to find better than a T5 fizz percentage at the moment. It's also reasonably well rolled. So here we go. Kushti. Ooh, it rolled well as well. I guess I just slam it with my exalts. No reason to do anything else, I don't think. 2 to 6 cold. You. Anyway, it's still a massive upgrade. $500 fizz DPS versus 369. Dang, that's a huge upgrade. Enormous. Engorged. Massive. Massive if big. Let's travel to Mount Crier and then I'll go and... Oh no, I didn't... Oh shit. I didn't activate the barrier in Asmadi. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh, I have to fight Asmadi again at a higher level? God damn it. Alright, now I definitely need the greater. No turning back, yeah. Well, at least I did just roll a 500 DPS crossbow, so he should go down pretty quick. Actually, I guess before I go do this low-level zone... one of the Reddit posts that came up when I googled this is level 87, heading into tier 15's never seen a greater jeweler's orb, December 2024. Yeah. It says Abyss here, but that's last league, right? I mean, it should be here. It's just not necessarily in the Abyss, eh? Yeah, I did do the 2 Val areas here though. I was thinking it might be, you know, there's that big room with the chests in it. I don't think I did that, so it might be in there. Is it this room? Nope. Can't believe I forgot to activate the barrier. As in, like, you can interact with the on-death effect after it's spawned. It's not a bad idea. Or we could just have less ground effects. I'd be okay with less ground effects. Knock back the volatiles, that would be fun. Baseball bat win? And if we can't have a baseball bat, I'll settle for Wirt's leg. Yeah. Oh, man. Childhood memories of playing ping pong with Ganon. Unlocked. Link to the Past was, you know, such an iconic game. Echoes of Wisdom. No, I haven't played Echoes of Wisdom. I haven't even played Tears of the Kingdom. Is Echoes of Wisdom the one where you play as Zelda? Ah. Oh. Okay, so it wasn't in here. I don't think. So I guess I'll go back to the first area. Oh. Does it play a lot on the nostalgia of the old games? Isn't as campy. Oh, that's a detraction. We found the pig farm, whatever that means. I think Link to the Past is my favorite of the old Zelda games. It's close between Link to the Past and Ocarina of Time, but Link to the Past being my first Zelda game, I think it just holds a special place in my heart. Yeah, such a good game. Oh, there's the Greater Jewelers. I guess I missed this. I missed it. I just missed it. Full stop. I thought I'd found them both, but I guess not. So it's the first area, the chest from the Val. I gotta go high velocity though. Especially if I have to fight as Maddie again. Man, imagine if the end of my run comes from having to fight as Maddie again. How miserable would that be? I think I might rage quit if this happens. I mean, Sekima Asala is here though. So is she not recruited? I guess not. Even though she's in the right area. Hey, maybe I'll go back there and Asmadi won't be there. What do you think? maybe he's gone. He's like, "Oh, I can't beat that guy or that girl, I should say." So I'm packing up my stuff. I'm moving to maps. Zarok's so powerful, he brought me back to the same place. There's a 5 support gem. I guess I can do brutality now. Do you get unique dialogue from Zarok if you when you do trials? Oh, okay. Brutality's still a DPS loss. Shit. I'm gonna put rapid attacks in for now. Damn. Wasted my T5 support gem. Oh, there's 2 more. Okay, right. What do I want to put on HVR then? Deliberation, maybe? Oh, that's only T3. I'll go back to town. I think I have a T3. I'm not going to waste a 5. I turned off voice chat, the like enemy talking going to my chat so I could see like guild messages and stuff. And I can't really hear it over the music. So we'll never know. I gotta say as well though, Timmy League is a good way to procrastinate making my long video. I should probably put some time aside this week. Just get the script finished and recorded. And go kill Ubita. The DPS on the Warbringer with Rakiatas is disgusting. I think POB says, I think Ubita has 75 all res. So with Rakiatas, POB is saying 1.3 million DPS. All right, let's go grab a support gem. Oh, I don't have any threes. I got 4 though. What else could I do? I could do Commiserate Overcharge on Thunderstorm. Oh, he's level 60, right? So I should be able to shock him. Commiserate. Overcharge. Anything else I need to do? I could make armor piercing rounds a bit better. Throw in some armor demolisher. Armor demolisher 2. And what else? What else? Do multi-shot. Should break armor pretty instantly with that. Ouch. Okay. No turning back. Yeah. I know. I've just been lazy updating stuff. Ouch. Okay. What's happening? Ouch. Ooh. Okay. GG. This time. There we go. Quest complete. Easy game, easy game. Thank God I managed to find that bleak crossbow. Oh, a 600 evasion chest with fire rares, life. I have nowhere near enough. Oh dang! Look at this bow. Nowhere near enough dexterity to use that chest, so I'll just save it for later. Maybe change the music a little bit. What's going on? None of my playlists are loading. Oh, there we go. Yeah, just throw this in the guild stash for whoever wants it. Really full of junk, eh? Oh, I'm sure there's some good stuff in there. Okay. Let's go finish the interludes. God, this is taking so much longer than I'd expected. 14 hours and we're only in the third interlude. Should go quick though. There's only one scary boss. Yeah. Maybe I should advertise myself as the least efficient PoE player. Not to mention, yeah, going back to Kahanu. Killing every pack of enemies. Mustn't forget that as well. Probably going to be like level 70 by the time I get to maps. What the fuck? Oh, in the... Alright, now I know where I am. That was scary. Yeah, let's pretend it was a strat. Instead of just me being my usual doddery self. You tripped on some mobs behind the door to Devaki Part 2. Oh, because so they like spawned on you. Oh no. Not in hardcore though, right? You just lost the J dials, which I guess feels as bad as losing a character in hardcore. Might as well re-roll. Oh, my thunderstorm won't shock anything anymore, so I think I have to use this skill gem on that. 100% the same, just as Blaze. Yeah, I know. One trip death, eh? And he's not going to live it down. Though you did miss me earlier in Act 4, almost dying to boat. Like, I knew the timer was there, but I was doing some inventory stuff and I wanted two of the things that dropped out of the chest. uh, it was a crossbow, actually. It wasn't even a good one. It was just a crossbow, like a white crossbow. I think I had like 2 seconds left when I got off the boat. I was at least pausing to fix things, but yeah, I cut it a little bit fine. Man, they gotta make the trees more transparent. Look at this. It's like I'm a voyeur instead of a player. Oh, I wonder what she's doing with those mobs. Do you like our tree graphics? We spent a lot of time on them. It got removed? How angry was your post? Or did they change the rules on the subreddit? You're not allowed to make feedback posts? Oh, is there like a feedback mega thread or something, or a complaints mega thread? I'm just gonna switch headphones. Stop the music. Don't stop the music. Honestly, I feel like the tree issue is worse for some reason than it was before. I don't know what happened. Because I did, what map was I doing? The map with all of the, I think it's Maya. Ow. Alright, well I can tank a monkey slam. With his stupid Elden Ring timing. Oh, right. Yeah, I was doing like Maya, and I couldn't, like, there were some parts of Maya where the buildings weren't going see through, or at least it was like really difficult to get them to go see through. It was really weird. I don't have anything to use this rib on. I got few more maps or areas before I need to run the temple. Oh yeah, the old towers. But yeah, I guess I just missed some edge cases or something. You're right. Your dog is woofing at you. Can't ignore the woof. Snake lady time. Oof. What the fuck? What the fuck? Fuck. 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 I think I need to log out. That did not go well. I sprinted through an ox stampede. Let's try that again. Back we go. Ooh. Alright. Should be close to Snake Lady again. I guess it would be better if she doesn't get the Ox Wisp, as that makes her very tanky. Where am I going? I'm going over to these nodes, eh? Alright, round 2. Ding, ding, ding. This time you're going down. Okay. Alright, she didn't absorb any wisps, so it was easy. Get a 4th spirit reservation if I want, or what could I do? Do I have enough evasion to make Ghost Dance worth it? 1400, probably not. Hmm. Do overwhelming presence or time of need. Oh, I could do Wind Dancer, I guess, but I don't have enough dexterity. Could do a low level Wind Dancer. Greater evidence of the infinite. Was that like a random attribute, right? Little inside. More lesser jewelers. Alright, on to Icebird. Oh no! Rip melee from a distance. Died at level 86. Top 20 ladder. For those that come after. Six flat. 10% move speed. Nothing. Global fizz. Stag idol. Added lightning for allies. It's probably not bad. Oh, nice pair of armor gloves. Grab some more attack damage. Might help a little bit. If Dilwyn's got any gear for me. Nothing too exciting. All right, home stretch of the campaign. Ooh, we're gonna get our free unique as well. Have I missed the seer? Or is he down here? Ah, here he is. What do we got? Anything good? Rat cage? Yeah, nothing. I don't want any of this. Guess I just take rat cage. Oh well. Never lucky. Sounds like someone put a bunch of good items in the guild stash and they've all gone. What a surprise. One sec. Yeah, I've heard leveling as spells is pretty bad if you can't get plus levels. And even then, depends on the spell. And less plants. I didn't realize they were doing Freesia because they delayed the next PoE1 patch. I wonder if that means a delay for the next PoE2 patch as well. If Freesia is a sandbox for the upcoming endgame, round my head. No, I didn't do the last Freesia League. The only PoE one I played lately was Keepers. I can't remember what I was doing during the last Freesia League. I think I was doing HCSSF on my Deadeye. Ah, they're doing I guess they're doing the same thing again. I did hear about it. Yeah. I mean, I had enough trouble with base PoE 1. I think Freesia would be a bit too much complexity for me. Plus, I'm happy playing PoE 2. If I'm bored of PoE 2 when the next PoE 1 league drops, I might play it. I might do the Atlas completion again. Yeah, I agree. I'm also not a huge fan, but then I might I might try controller. Maybe I'll do like a meta build instead of I'll just play something stupidly powerful instead of something interesting. I played Ignite Arc for Keepers of the Flame. Buffalo Barons build. It was a cool build, to be honest. I really enjoy playing it. And it happened to be really good for Breach. A Destiny build. In PoE 1. Or in PoE 2. Ah, run and gun. Lightning Blackmore with ads. Oh. Woo. I don't know what he was about to do, but it looked scary. I don't know if they nerfed. I know his lightning breath was doing way too much damage at one point. I don't know if they fixed it. I think Ziz got killed by it, right? In campaign. Eh. Let people get one shot, yeah. I guess it's pretty well telegraphed. Yeah, base Blackjaw's been nerfed. Yeah, I mean he was a real check. Previously. He's so easy though. You know, as long as you hug him. How do I link? Can't even remember. What's the shortcut for linking an item? I thought it was control click. Oh, is it because I'm on controller? I'll just put it in the guild stash. I was going to let everyone know it's in here, but... Oh. Yeah, I tried all of the different combinations. Big live heavy belt. Need the cold res though. I've got no glacial runes. Just noticed my cold res is a little low. Yeah, maybe it's just because I'm on controller. Maybe that's why it's not working. I thought it did though. I thought you could still do the keyboard shortcuts. Bum, 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 bum. It's not into you. Alright, here we go. The last boss of the campaign. The Ataluis. Ouch. Oof. Got no bleed charm left. Why has one of them gone invincible? Ooh, okay. Oh God, that was terrifying. GG, campaign done. In a world record setting, 14 hours, 46 minutes. Catch me in the next race. I'll be the guy at the back. Yeah, I think it's fine for hardcore league start. I mean, even twinked out when I'm going as fast as I can. I think my best campaign time has been, I think 6.5, maybe around 6 hours. Oh, I got another graters. Cool. Forgot I still had that buy order up. Oh no. Just assume you did it in like 4 hours. But yeah, I think a good league start for me is like 10 to 11 hours on softcore. I could probably do it faster, but I just spend so much time faffing. Damage is extra in Ellie Pen. No, thank you. I don't want to lose my character instantly. Let's do increase monsters. One, two corrupted zones. Mansion in the Mists. 3 corrupted zones. There's another one here. Less monsters, they say. Won't get swarmed, they say. On my first character? What are you saying? I'm only going to play one character. It would be thanking John and Mark. Yeah. This not doing very much damage, even though I have a pretty good crossbow. Is that another graters? No, that was a rune. First one, last one. Potato, potato. Yeah. Neat. What do you think is better in Shard Scavenger? Longer buff or shorter time between buffs? Neither. You just leave it as is. Ah, it's an it depends, is it? Classic. Oh, my frag rounds is only level 12. That might account for some of the damage issues. Need is your love. Fair enough. I'll just leave it as is then. Oh, this map is massive. Should do some more temple, I guess. He just raged and raged and raged. I guess temple will be good, good XP. Ooh, a golden charm. Where there's a golden charm. What supports do I have on frag rounds? Good question. I don't remember. Rapid attacks, LE armament, magnified area. So yeah, I could just switch to pure damage mods. Drop magnified area. Haven't updated them in a while. Let's grab the attack speed. Not even rapid attacks 2, it's just rapid attacks 1. That was the last time I looked at frag rounds. There's a lot of ads. Finally, into my hideout. T4 cold damage. Alright, I'll buy that. T2 lightning. T5 cold. Some energy shield. Some intelligence. Do with a res on it. Let's hit this with a greater. No, life on enemy kill. I do. Oh, this won't work, will it? Will this work? Nope. Damn it. No, I don't need a golden charm yet. So I should think about finding some boots to replace Wanderlust. Should I just jump straight into T2s? Oh, I'm going to do Temple. Alright, let's go do Temple. Get some more XP. Maybe kill Architect. Oh no, I don't have Architect yet, but that's fine. Is Temple dependent on the last zone? Maybe, we'll find out. It's level 65. Is that T1 maps? Oh, I forgot to update the supports in Frag Rounds. I'm gonna go do that now, seeing as there's a boss in the next room. Let's have a look. I could do... What could I do? Cold Attunement instead of Mag. I could do Concentrated Area. I don't think I want to constrict the size of the explosion though. I don't think that'll help that much. Guess I just do Cold Attunement. Maybe I still want Rapid Attacks though. I can do Rapid Attacks 2. I still have a spare spirit, so I can do level 10 Wind Dancer. And stick Blind in it. The usual Blind and Maim. clear out the room a bit before I go in. This room was quite scary the last time I was here. That's right, just keep walking into the death zone. Alright, that'll do. Nice. Cultivation number 2. Where am I going? I guess I gotta open the chests. Let me stop picking up random rares now and just focus on stuff I actually want to upgrade. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. So I'll do this mini snake. Ouch. Right. Blackmore time. Oh, he's proximal. Oh, that's going to end well, isn't it? Ouch. Did 2k damage. Goes down. Yeah, lightning, mirage, proximal, Blackmore. A little bit unfair. I don't know if the 2k damage was a normal hit or a crit, but thank God I've got ES. Imagine if I was a life character. All right, Blackmore number 2. An armor stacker, yeah, but early maps. You ain't got that much armor, have you? Get rid of all the ads. Extra chaos damage, Blackmore. Yeah, armor doesn't literally double your life, no. Far from it. Or triple your life. Oh, the cold res. All right, snake done. What can I take? What can I take? There's a dual socket over here. Don't have any good jewels though. Oh, there's the Gainer's Fizz and the effect of broken armor. I guess I'll take that. It's a pretty good node. Oh. Can Ouch. Okay, I'm just gonna come through here and maybe he'll come through. Peekaboo worked. You're gonna go wrestle with your dog. All right, enjoy. I hope you win. Ooh, a precursor tablet. Experience, please. Oof. Okay. One more room. It is the ass clappers extraordinaire. Okay, we got him. All right, more commander's chambers. Surgeon's ward. Crimson Hall. Let's put the surgeon's ward here. Do another workshop. Maybe I don't want another. Oh no, I can do a T1 commander. Do I want to do this? Oh, that doesn't work. Damn it. Oh, I guess I can just throw a room in here. I'm not going to use this medallion. I'm going to do architect. Wow, nice shot. Me bags are full. Me pockets are full. Ouch. Ouch. Alright, don't stand in the corner eating grenades. Bad idea. Go empty my bag. Chaos rares. Ooh, that's nice. T3 Fizz. It's worth keeping around. Perfect rarity. Tablet. Let's make a new tab for this. Stick it up here. Just sell all these. Oh, hang on a minute. This is a pretty decent ES chest. Probably drop these cannonade crossbows into my main tab. I'll sort out my tab when I'm offline. Old lightning chaos. Yeah, I mean, a good pair of boots would help significantly, eh? Being slow immune is nice. T3 hybrid. What am I at? Evasion. Well, I'm still at only 30% evasion. Wow, my gear sucks. I would like this rare to go away, please. Ouch. Okay. 97% energy shield. Pretty good. And recharge rate. Alright, I'll keep it. But only because it's good. Oh, fuck. Is he hasted? Ah, shit. Fuck. Oh, he's got life regen. Wondered why he was healing so much. Oh, there we go. Oh, oh, you're a fan of this song, protagonist? Oh, I don't know where I found it. Probably on like a Discover playlist. I think most of the tracks on this playlist come from like my Discover Daily. Good memory though, you know. You have a good memory for music and like when you've heard things. Oh, Death Rush. I wouldn't be able to tell you when I've listened to anything, so oh, you make a top 10 list. I guess that's a good way of remembering. Yeah, I agree. Farrell's Rune of the Hunt. I've always had a very poor sense of when things happen. There's now and there's not now, you know? Alright, I'm going to take on the Architect again and then just get out of here. Oops. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh. Ah. You can deduce what year in the 90s another thing happened in relation to media consumption. Ooh, lightning damage, attack speed, lightning res. Mm. More medallions. Kingsguard, a lineage gem. Ooh, we can get 3 lineage gems. If I can get into the corner. I don't think I want to add map mods to my temple yet. And I also don't really want to run any more rooms. Just keep running Architect. Generator smithy. Thaumaturge armory. Alright, it doesn't look like I'm going to be able to chain my way into architect. I guess I'll put a guardhouse here. And get a couple of workshops going. Yeah, I don't really want to upgrade things anymore. I'm just going to run this temple though. I'm happy with cutting down the effectiveness for a bit. Oh, my pockets are full. Yeah, I think I can remember in relation to other things, but I still couldn't tell you when those other things were. Throw all these in here to sort out later. Time is a funny thing, eh? I guess I need to think about putting a real build together now that I've made it to maps. Should probably have more of a plan than level as permafrost and then think about it. Yeah, that was a problem for future me and now future me. Exactly. What am I gonna do? Everything than him. Such an awkward shaped room as well. Ow. Feel free to actually pierce the mobs. You have one job. And I sneak it past him. Nope. That one actually went quite well. Tune. Past you is a bit of a dirk. Oh, a dick, yeah. Past me is a dick to me. Less so since I stopped drinking, though. Definitely had much more issues with past me when I drank. Past Reed would do things like hide my keys in the oven. Uh-oh, Doriana's ass clappers in here. Or one of favorite drunk me's pastimes was taking extremely long walks in the opposite direction to where I lived. You hid your shoes in the bathtub. I guess you didn't want to go out. Ooh, I might watch some more Attack on Titan tonight. Looking forward to that. It's bleak. Attack speed and crit, eh? Gold res, faster start. Not bad, not bad. Um, I want to put all of these things in my safe box. Safe box. It's not called a safe box, is it? Stash. Bum, 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 bum. Keep these, keep that. Excuse me. Classic. Ride my bike with no handlebars, no handlebars, no handlebars. I can see why. I can see why you'd think that. He's got a similar accent, eh? Oh, it also seems that Temple is not dependent on the last zone you've run. Because I haven't been inside a T1. I haven't been in, I haven't been any further than T1 maps, and it's all good. Drop to T3. A molecule of a molecule. I'll run a T3 map. Why not? Let's hit it with a transmute. Oh, it's the same as my T1. Oh, Sun Temple? No, thank you. Don't even have max fire res. 56% fire res. Oh dear. My reses are not good. I need to do some crafting. Jesus Christ. Mobs here are a little aggressive. The game's spinning around to track me. I don't remember seeing area contains transcendent mobs as a map mod. Can they just spawn anyway? Rude. I'm not sure if I want to risk an expedition. I guess I can just not activate any remnants. Just get the precursor tablet. Why are the Doriani's elite in here? Give me a break. Ouch. Yeah, let's back off a bit. Horrible mix of monsters. The big slamming undead guys, Doriani's elites. It's amazing how much more attention you pay to what's on what's in the map when the cost of failure is so high. I'm finding so many chaos orbs. This is not the currency I'm looking for. I think I've cleared the area enough for this expedition. Could grab a logbook. Monsters have increased cast speed. I just take chests. Maybe some logbooks. Let's just do that. Fingers crossed, no one-shots. Oh, I found a logbook in the chest. Nice. Chill. Nice. Let's do more runic monsters. Oh, it's a rare map, eh? Took off some scuffed jewels and increased your DPS by 40%. Dang, that's a lot. I guess this is a good 4-mod map for when I want to do the Nexus. So I'll just buy a couple of maps and reforge them. And a single transmute. Do another step. Oh, it's like Blazes Online. You replaced the jewels with better ones, or you just got rid of them? All right. Yeah, I'm only streaming for another 20 minutes or so. So thanks for hanging out, protagonist. See you on Tuesday, maybe. Hanging. Where are all the greater jeweler's orbs? Sense of enhancement is potentially very useful. Might help me craft a decent pair of boots if I find some with like move speed. Though I probably still want res, to be honest. And a wisdom axe should have sold in second win league. Can't believe there's still people buying stuff. The economy has slowed right down in that league. Basically, can't rely on selling anything unless it's on the exchange. 69. Gainer's Fizz. Go kill the Rust King. Nice. It's worth hounding out the rares. T5 cold. All right. I think that'll do for today. Just shy of 9 hours. So thanks for hanging out, and I will catch you on Tuesday. So